Hello, good morning, good evening, good afternoon, whatever time zone you're in. My name is Lyriander, and welcome back to my stream. Today I'll be playing Spellforce, but this time I won't be playing. I won't be doing a speed run. I feel like I need to have some casual time with Spellforce because last few times was such stress. So right now I'm just gonna have a casual playthrough, and in fact I will be using a trainer, a cheat engine, along with the modded campaign. That's why it says so in the title. Um, and I'll do a little challenge run, or not really much of a challenge, but a fun way to play the game. I am going to use summons, as a necromancer, and that's it. That's. I will not be making any camps unless a quest requires me to do so. Nor will I be making any I won't be making any rune heroes either, unless I have to. Which I will be doing Breath of Winter. So there's for both of those things there's like one map each where I have to do that. So without any further ado, let's try and jump right into it. Let's see if Streamlabs wants to cooperate today. This one. Come on, work with me. Find the game. Jesus, let's see if I can fix it. Also, no, that's specific window. Window. I want you to that one. Yes, done. There we go. Gotcha. Alright. So, RN campaign. This is the modded version of the game again, and I currently the only cheat that I have active, thanks to the cheat engine, is fast mana recovery, which we're gonna need. Because we're not gonna be focusing on speed running, I can do a male character for once. The reason actually I use female characters is because of the model with it's the legs of the model in the inventory actually, like with the male character, they block the speed, so I can't see the number of speed of like fast attacking and running as a male character for some reason. I'll show you in a bit. Let's see what kind of appearance shall we give him. I'm gonna go Necromancer. Why is it so wide? I feel like they're wider than normal. Or maybe I'm just looking at things weirdly. Let's see. Sartorius! Sure, we don't see that face very often. Well, technically, let's see. Necroarchy. And let's see. Well, for black magic, we need wisdom and intelligence, so guess what? Actually, that should be fine. Like, this is the only one that really matters, but I guess we could put in some points for, to get the heavy, to get the Shadow Pulse set, but that we'll see. We'll see.
In the days when the world was young, a dragon reigned over the skies.
I'll let the intro play.
A dragon white as winter itself. The elves called him Arin the Frostweaver, because the world froze to ice under the mighty flap of his wings. No army in the world could defeat him. Only the song of an elf queen could warm his heart, and so he gave her folk the power of the ice. In return, she promised to remain in his cold shelter and sing for him for eternity.
Let's get a dry throat
for
from that.
1,000 years. Until today.
They're white. Here we go. Mirathor. I could cosplay as that one of those statues. One is easier to do than the others, but the other.
At last. What happened?
What happened?
Where am I?
Why are you talking
Welcome
so
to
strangely?
Mirathor, a godforsaken swamp somewhere in the black heart of Urgath.
True.
Truly no beautiful place, but you'll soon have an opportunity to change that.
What do you want?
You'll find that out soon enough.
But not here.
But not here. Too many dark creatures nearby.
The rune subjects me to your will. Command and I will obey.
I've heard that voice so many
tempting.
times.
Grim, turn over the rune. That was our agreement.
But an obedient fighter
Bringing
serves
spikes
our
on their
cause
shoulders
more.
or their pauldrons.
Hand it over.
So impractical. You're just
Very
gonna stab
well.
yourself in the face or
Here,
get their
you're free.
weapon stuck on it, which
Welcome,
gives them
friend.
more opportunity to hit you in the
This is
face. So,
Grim.
you know.
Enough of this. Follow us. We can talk in the
Oh, well.
refugee camp.
Excuse me. So yeah, our mana will not be going down today, which is great, because that's sometimes annoying to deal with. But we're going to have to deal with some other issues, namely the issue of having to summon all these bad boys. Luckily, there's exploits for that. Oh really? The moment I zoom out, you run away? Alright, we need to hurry up though. Oh god, my skeletons also want to attack that thing. Nope, I will not be using that. Well, thank you, but no, don't they care about that? Sure. Sure. Okay. So I will not need to worry about any of the, you know, the other, whatchamacallit. We don't have to worry about other rune heroes because we're not going to be using any rune heroes. So I can focus entirely on, you know, upgrading this one character. Let's see. It's Dark Necromancer. There we go. So, just summons. That's all we need. Not the one, we already have that. Let's get a few of these as well, just to be sure. Actually, Raise Dead is pretty useless, because that one is useful. Raise Dead is useless because if you have them, like a certain amount of summons already active, it's not going to summon anything new. It's not going to allow you to summon anything new, actually. And though the other one I just saw is useful, which we'll need to get in a second, the Death Grasp, yeah. Death Grasp is actually useful. Death Grasp. Actually, can I? Yeah, let's get Feign Death as well. Get me some of those. Sure. Oh, it's so much better. That's the one I need. Rings. Everything that makes me go faster. In every single way possible. Cast. Great. Yeah, we need to hurry. Because those skelly boys are fierce. That one. They're gonna be done before I am. Sure, whatever, I don't care. Right now I really don't care, it's just like, get all the things. The minimum things. That one's cool. That one though, one. Okay, and then, fuck. Staffs. Not the right one, it seems. Spears, swords, shields, helmets. It's annoying that I still have to somewhat rush because of the damn whatchamacallit. Because of yeah, the NPCs basically. There you go. How hard can it be to talk normally? Although we will need to have something before we go to the next campaign. Actually, robes is probably better. Lower body, get me some magic pants, please. Magic weapons, that one, that one, that one, that one. Oh, there goes that.
For freedom!
Bitch be stealing my fucking kills. See, this is why I hate Grim. See, it's not about the betrayal that's portrayed in the story. No, we don't care about that. All we care about is the fact that he steals our fucking experience points, and we don't get a way to get them back in any way. Not even killing him. That would be nice. Oh, make the kill. Oh fuck, this is gonna hurt. Come on. Oh, my skelly. Fucker! I stopped chasing after that point, but still. Okay. You. Okay, he stops progressing. Finally. So we can go back. And then we can take it easy. Yeah, good one. Alright, let's take it nice and easy. Why is that over here? Which, yeah, I'm not sure. Did I get all of those? That's grass. Okay, it seems that I did. Hooray! Ignoring that. Misplacement. 4. We don't really care for anything else. The specters are great. let's see, robes, we got shields. I don't think there's any magic shields that increased speed anyway. Could use some shields that increase my resistance. My armor class, I should say. Why have I not? Oh, alright, this one. -5 on everything. Run speed down? Yeah, we don't need that. Let's see. Well, the daggers have something for us. These two. No idea if I've used the other one, but you know. Clubs, hammers, daggers, axes. Sure, let's see if there's something for the upper body. I have no idea if I'll be using these, but you know. Let's get some pants. Grease of the paladin. Sure, that's fine. Swords. Yeah, I think that's fine for now. Let's organize a bit better. Should be able to get something. Yeah, we're gonna do this a lot. The summoning part. So I hope you're looking forward to that. Alright, we should. Oh, no. Zoom out. Give me robes. Let's just get every robe. Every low level robe anyway. Slightly more pleasant to look at, you know. As for these things, intelligence needs to be max at all times, whereas alright. So I've done this this summon only thing on my own in the Order of Dawn campaign, so that's why I'm currently doing it in Breath of Winter, because I haven't done it here. And in Order of Dawn it was a lot of fun, but I've no idea how different it would be here. I highly doubt it's going to be all that different, but you never know. See, this is how you deal with it.
For freedom!
And this is why I got the shield. There's no damage, so I can do a little bit of damage. Wow, 15 damage, that's already the end of you. So, the moment you reach this point, you can actually start walking, which you can't do from third person view, or fourth person view technically.
Fight, men!
Leave me alone. Alright. Well, skeletons, protect your master. Trust me, right now it might be stupidly slow, but it gets a lot of fun. It gets to be a lot of fun. Oh, hello. Out of the way! It feels so nice not having to even look at the at my mana. That way I can just create this random army. See, now the statement of rune armies seemingly coming out of nowhere and just decimating any battlefield, it actually feels like it has some truth to it. I shouldn't have to look at all these items that I'm picking up either.
Fight, men!
Nah. Just make sure that you kill everything, you know? There can be no survivors.
Off to battle!
You... Oh. See if we can heal. Truly a land of the dead. Which is gonna suck once we get to the point of when we return to this map, because all the summons will be gone. And that's gonna be like, it's gonna be like that at every map. Oh, if only you could bring summons to the next map. Can you imagine? Too OP.
For the rune! Attack! Off to battle!
Apparently, we skipped a few. Oh, missed. Yeah, that army is not nowhere near big enough.
Attack!
You... Here we go! Out of the way. Come on, one more. Ah, we missed. Well, let me see if I can
Now,
put something on the
here we
Discord.
can talk.
Well, why am I here?
To help these people here like we do.
And liberate someone who's being held captive here.
You may not remember us, but we fought together in the Convocation War. We were once friends, inasmuch as friendships can be kept under the rune.
And because we're lacking a couple of good fighters, we thought of you.
Who can turn down old friends? And where else should I go? Speak. What is your plan?
First of all, we need more support. We have to gather more runes to form an effective fighting force.
For these people, the servants of the rune are heroes, not monsters. They once followed two famous rune warriors.
Old Idar there is their leader. Talk to him, he'll surely give you a speech then. We'll wait until he's done.
Yes, alright, let's go. Skilly boys.
Well, pay that.
Blah 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 blah. Yeah, I know. Sorry. Not too interested in listening to the dialogue. I wonder. Nah, I don't think I'd make a lore video on Spellforce. That
Idar.
is a lot to get into. Hey, level 3. Alright, so. Heavy. Nice. Go. Now we can get somewhere. Let's see.
Another march through this mire.
Should I carry you?
Should I carry you?
Prick.
You'll be picking up a scar if you don't keep your mouth shut.
Did I actually get? Yes, we did. Because that's simply best armor in the game, you know? Why not? And we're not going to be able to. We're not going to make use of any other thing, so why not?
For freedom!
How about you? Oof. Come on, skillies. Here we go. Yeah, go ahead, get him. Get fucked up. Hello, boys.
I wonder if we're doing the right thing, Grim.
We're doing something.
We're doing something. That's what's important.
Yeah, well, let's wait one more. Yeah. Like, I don't need to wait for this. Come on, skilly boys. Time to march. March to heaven's deep. Leave none alive. Like that? Yeah, totally. Half an hour in. Wow, we're not even halfway through the first map. Actually, I think I will walk over to the orc village with this bunch of which will trigger the cutscene. Just thinking about the consequences of my actions. Oh. This is not being very useful. You. See, like a single goblin can take care of a lot of them. That's why we need the overwhelming numbers. Nice killer. That's something. Elven Towers. The game that what's it called? The football game that the orcs play, where the football is a goblin. Like you do. Will I do the bone quest? I wonder. The bone carving quest.
Off to battle.
Come on, Skillies. Numbers! Numbers! It feels so good to, like, you know, overwhelm enemies with numbers when usually that's what they'll be doing to you, you know? Stoneblade Mountain, oh, feels so good to just completely overwhelm them with a mountain of skeletons. I think in my what's it called? In my playthrough, like my challenge run of this in Spellforce, I actually I was actually more specific. It was like only skeletons and yeah, only skeletons basically, which means skeletons and specters, because specters are still skeletons in some way. To a certain degree. Come on. That's the problem with skeletons though, they're very, very slow. Well, these boys got rage.
Off to battle. For the rune.
Yeah, that's also a problem. If there's one enemy that they're all stuck
For
on.
Awenir's
Yeah.
honor.
All those screamers, that's gonna be fun. So yeah, that's a nice horde we're slowly amassing. Yeah, my walking speed increase doesn't help. Level up! Sure. Probably nowhere near enough points in that. Oh, this is gonna suck. Oh shit, I'm hypnotized. Luckily I got a force to fight them in the meantime. The bow also. Oh boy, it's a different thing. Disintegrator. That's not good. Fortunately, I can't give them more health. Come on, hit them, boys! Yeah, that's the problem. They have a chance to activate life drain on their attacks. Or is it life staff? Yeah. One damage is still damage. That's gonna take a while. Where's she? Oh, there she is. Yeah, we're losing a lot of these boys, so I actually should be summoning more of them. Oh, so let's see. So in Frostfall, it's gonna be slightly annoying with all the so I will need to actually build the orc camp in order to collect food, but once I have that set up, like as in I'll just have the orcs collect just food. Once I have that going, I could just in the time that is happening, I could just endlessly summon more and more. Just fill the entire map with skellies. I mean, I'll have plenty of time to do so. Where are you coming from? Ah, fuck. Stop doing that! Well, like, see? 3 hits! 3 times, that's all it needs to, like, fully heal again. Probably has pretty good dark defense as well, so. What other things could I upgrade? Wow. I could put in points to get death and curse, so that by the end I can actually get the modded spell extinct, modded version of that spell, which is hella OP. I could do that. Is there a need for it though? No, but let's see. 4 times 20 is 80, so at least 20 more. And then we have 6 at 12, 8. Yeah, no, I wouldn't be able to upgrade elemental in that case. Because getting, you know, full on ice is also fun. So I'll just upgrade the whatchamacallit, the just all the black magic things, you know. There we go. Just 2 more. My beautiful army of skilly boys. That is significantly smaller than it was earlier. We need more. Lifetime. Not the quickest process. Come on. Hit it! Hit it, Fergie! More skeletons! More! Can't wait to get level 5. Then we get... Do we already get... No, you don't get the goblins just yet, but we'll get more powerful skeletons. Oh, come on. Okay. Well, Grim's doing something. Well, we're not quite there yet, but we're getting there. Yay! More summon walking. Cast walking? Technically works with every spell. It's just a bit harder with certain spells. Summon spells usually take quite some time to activate, so that's what I can do very easily with these. And poof. Oh. Like if you do it, let's see, let's find out. When exactly is the best time? The moment I see the circle. See, that's too early. Well, that seems to be the case. Where, let's look at the arms this time. The moment the arms are down. Yeah, that'll do it. Hideous cat creatures. Well, not that hideous, but...
For Albanir's honor!
Go forth, my skilly boys. Destroy everything. Come on. Long ass parade.
Off to battle.
There, the portal to the Stormcleaver rocks.
We got to go through there. Time to go back. Let's see if we can get to the Orc Bindstone, or maybe even the next portal. Who knows? Don't see why not. The game allows you to do it, then I don't see why we shouldn't. Tabaita. Numbers. Sheer and utter numbers. Seems we scared off one viewer. Oh well. Happens. Did I actually change something on there? To a T. I've got a feeling. Well, we'll be doing more of this damage, that's for sure. Wow, what's this wall of trees doing here? Oh wait, this is haha, this is how they blocked it off, really? That's pretty cool. I didn't know that. Wow. They actually thought about it. That's pretty dope. Still gonna kill this one guy though. There we go. Do they have a weapon? No. Nope, still no weapon. Moving on. Wait, this one. Wow, already in the book. Oh, I picked up another one. That's fine. Perfect. Let's see. Seems that my my stream ended at some point, or at least the connection was lost at some point. Oh well, seems to be okay now. For now, at least. Reload.
Fight, men!
Yeah, skeletons will forever be slow. But we got a decent fighting force coming up. Oh, gotta say, I'm a bit tired though. Ow, my ears. Oh. A spider whisperer here? Gonna be the battle of the summoners.
For the rune!
I have many more summons than you, boy. But apparently I can't high damage you. Oh yes, I can. Just a bit. I don't see any skeletons dying. That's saying something. Go on, kill it. Thank you. Okay. Come on, destroy the last one as well.
Off to battle.
6 damage so
For
far.
Avenir's honor.
Too bad we still can't use any. So, alright, I need to. Let's see. Yeah. So, black magic, death.
Go on through. We'll follow you.
That one's down. Yep, it's all down. So, let's go. Oof. No timer to keep track of, but we took 1 hour with that. Scar.
What's that?
What's that?
Rune warrior.
Oh my, mighty. We're in a hurry, scamp.
We're in a hurry, scamp.
What happened to you?
She is very sick. We bring Janine to Ulu. Great hero. But hideous cats attack us. We get separated from Janine.
Janine. No.
You help Janina. Not far to north she is. Yes, you help Janina. Go and slay hideous cat creatures.
I think once I have level 4 and like I can start summoning undead goblins, it's going to be skeleton goblins, skeleton goblins,
We thought she was
skeleton
dead.
goblins.
She was the reason
Spam
Dunham
like
broke
that.
off contact with everyone. We have to help her.
Yes.
But
perhaps
once I
you
have
can take us to
specters,
Dunham.
there's just you know,
Yes.
specters only. That's all I need.
To Crossroad. There, Janina, somewhere.
Yes.
It was because of her that Dunham left the resistance.
Foolishness.
Love, my great warrior. We should try to set her free, but we will need reinforcements.
If I recall correctly, the goblins have not sure about health, but they have less armor class. Level 5 by the end of the first map. Yeah. Wow. chill. Entering my reach.
For our Nir's honor!
I'm still doing 1 damage. Actually, shouldn't you have a better staff? Apparently not. Oh well. The beauty about being surrounded on all sides by enemies is that it can actually trigger a nice little bug that your character itself also gets affected by because of shitty AI, in which they can't target anything and just stand there getting hit, getting pummeled on all sides. It's like, this is my life now. Well, that scarecrow was fucked. It's fine, I don't care.
For freedom!
There it is. The healer, it's more useful. Oh, they're doing 2 damage. Wow, that's twice as much. Which is a good thing. We need more, more!
Fight, men!
I know that once you reach the point where I usually sorry. The moment I start walking, that point of the casting is also the point that enemies can't interrupt you anymore. Sure, why not?
I am a
It's a. Yes. My own.
Ooh. That is tiring. I think next time I'm gonna do one where I can be turbo fast by upgrading everything to the max already. Using like the cheat engine thing that I'm using also has an option to level up um, level up after each kill, basically, which is of course, you know, hello P. But you can do some fun stuff. You can like start the game with like a or start the game or get a level 50 character very early on. Let's see how fast I can go through the game then.
For our Nir's honor!
A level 50 character, but you have no no gear that is level.
Attack!
Come on. Bigger army, bigger, bigger. Mm-hmm. I think more games should have stuff like this. Or maybe we should have a game where you know, something where you can have all these different kinds of OP RPG characters, like so it's more of a sandbox kind of thing, where you can just spam stuff and be OP and like relax with some stupid entertainment, you know. That'd be nice, you know. You know how like there's mindless violence? Well, this is mindless OPness. I think it's very entertaining. It's a shame others don't see it that way. Like, how could it be fun if it never a challenge on whether or not you will die or not? And clearly, you have not played stuff like Gary's mod.
For our near's honor!
Otherwise, you would know that it's not about challenging yourself. It's about finding. Well, I mean, it's like you can still find challenges yourself. Like this challenge for me is like trying to, you know, destroy every single enemy while killing. I mean, I didn't go full challenge. I could have gone full challenge, you know, with my character, not killing a single thing himself. But like I have to. Summon kills only, you know. The only problem with that is, of course, the NPCs. There you go.
At my sign!
Now I think about it, there's also the crawler fetish quest on this map, which will do, and it's gonna be funny because of because they are all summoners as well with crazy amounts of mana, and the wizard is gonna join them with the exact same principle. Yeah, summon behind enemy troops. Well, this is a pickle. Oh well, we'll just have to walk all the way around again. In the meantime, I mean, we said we were gonna kill everything, which is not too hard of a challenge, so might as well do it properly. I was thinking about like leaving 1 point for that when we reach 7 we can go upgrade this, but by the look of it, we wouldn't have enough anyway, so fine. As in, yeah, I don't think I have the requirements for level 4 for heavy combat arts. So yeah, I'll just put 2 points in curse or death. Put 2 points.
For
Why are you
freedom!
already here? Like the least desirable person. Janina, a member of the Resistance presumed dead, is searching in the Stormcleaver rocks for a cure to a strange illness. This cure was the reason why Dunhan estranged himself from the others. Not much of an illness, is it? There are still too many thieving Cathars about. What makes them thieving? There's nothing that's been stated so far that they would be thieving. It's interesting. Oh, whoops. Level 8. Whoa! 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 As I was talking before in the beginning, look, run speed, I can't see the actual number, and fight speed, I can't either. With the female body, it's like the legs go to the center like that, so I can actually see those numbers. It's a very stupid thing, but that's the way it is. Run away! Why is there a wall there? That reminds me, I think, you know, Elder Scrolls games, the new one, for instance, and other similar third-person view, RPGs and action games, basically, they need to have the collision thing, like the collision boxes, as they are in Assassin's Creed. I think that's a good idea, because in Assassin's Creed, you know, that just makes sense. Like if you walk up against the wall, your character will hold his hands against the wall to not crash into the wall. Maybe not as, you know, climby as the Assassin's Creed, but still, like the collision in Assassin's Creed is pretty okay, and that was already a thing in the earlier games. Of course, there's still the twitchy foot thing and such, but you know, that's okay. That we can deal with. Oh, my skilly boys. Useless Janina.
For freedom!
Summoning something right in front of me. Probably lost several summons already, so gotta keep some. Oh, j'ai fatigue.
She hopes.
J'ai fatigué. Whatever. French is not mine. I'm not best at French. 6.
Fight, men!
Quel everything. More! Yeah, we lost a lot to the disintegrators in the previous map, but not this time. No disintegrators here, so just endlessly so. One more. Let's see. Yeah, I'm thinking about Frostfall, the map where you have to build like the orc camp, or at least have to create the. You have to collect food. In which case, I can once I have enough food to go around, I can just like build like a shit ton of food collectors and just gather all the food as fast as possible. That way, I can maybe actually go through that map quicker. Aside from the fact that I have to stop and summon something every 10 seconds. Something 5 seconds maybe? Let me check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, wasn't that far off. Ah, shit. Okay, let's go back. There's still some stuff. That is useful. Ah, 1.5 hours of skeleton boys. Skelly boys. Could you imagine playing something like D&D and then having unlimited spell slots? Also, let's see, what would be the best way to make it OP? Like unlimited spell slots and then never require any concentration. And nor can you lose concentration. That would be OP. It's like everyone goes full on in spells and just endlessly summon new minions. No more! Go back north. Wrong button, but okay. Ah, yes, the forest, right. Apparently these boys are a bit too strong. But we'll have goblins in no time. So it'll be alright. The giant over there is also gonna be fun. It's not a matter of whether or not it's possible, it's a matter of how long will it take. See, this one's also dying. Now they got all sorts of extra enemies coming in. So you'll be right.
For our Nir's honor!
That one. That one. Okay, yeah, I know. I thought for a second, like, wait, why is it so? How many just died? The crawler fetish. It's over there. Which brings up another gimmick that we should totally include. The ability to drag chests with you, just like, let me just, I can't open this chest, let me just take the entire chest. Or you can have a nice character that is in love with chests so much that he just has a collection of chests, just throws out the contents and just like, chest, chests and barrels and other types of containers. Is there a spell with I know there's spells with which you can create like temporary houses and whatnot, but in D&D that is. But are there houses? There's pocket dimensions which you can use to storage. But can you I'd have to check the limitations on that. Like, can you have your own dimension that's like big enough for you to have a collection of some sort hidden away in there?
Rusting
Oh boy.
weapons and water in the boots.
Two of
This
those.
swamp is slowly starting to get on my nerves.
Misclicked.
You always find something to complain about.
Go on, skeletons. Overwhelm them. So many skeletons! But we're not done yet. Apparently that's not enough to aggro these boys. Interesting.
Attack!
There really is no other way to get there. Is there? Drag more of those bastards in. I am knackered, as they say in the UK. Come on! Come on! We want goblins! Goblins! Undead goblins! Like, you think you can damage us? Let us just overwhelm you with a wave of life taps. Oh, hello.
For the rune!
I should save next time I enter the a map, because I have a feeling that if I save now, it's gonna be quite annoying. Suddenly, all your mana is gone instantly. Unless I pause the game, maybe. Actually, I can also activate the trainer before going into a map, and it will still work. So I guess there's no problem. Surprised this guy's still alive. More. I can still see the map. This is gonna really suck if the game crashes because of the sheer amount of units that are gonna be on the map. That's funny. Why me? There's skeletons all around me. Skeletons around me. I feel it in my toes. Slightly change the lyrics there. Come on. Gimme, gimme, gimme. More. It gives you poison, doesn't it? I can actually still die. Like, due to something like that. That's 4 damage. That's actually quite a bit. Oh. I need to suck something dry. In response to that. Let's just use the wampus to prevent myself from dying. Hope it works. Oh, that was a hit. Damn, what's that agility? '2020, woo! The only kind of 2020 that I like to see these days. Well, look on the bright side, we're almost at the end of this godforsaken year. God's forsaken year. And who knows what 21 will bring. We're at the beginning of the roaring 20s again. So let's see where that goes. I remember in one speedrun, I think, where I ended up poisoned by the wampus, and just it would not go away, and I just died mid cutscene there. Which makes sense, but still, it's not okay. Hey, he's been glitched. See, this is the place where you really want to have cure poison, but you're not gonna get it. Got him. Ah, fuck, we forgot one. Damn it. Well, that's what a crawler fetish is, so we'll be back there. That's okay.
If Cetrius still has a few rangers with him, they won't find orcs.
They won't find orcs all
appealing.
that appealing. Well, I wasn't trying to seduce them.
You're right. As soon as we approach the camp, you should leave your troops behind. Otherwise, a battle is sure to break out.
Off to battle.
Water.
For Awenir's honor.
Just one more. Let me just waltz right here for the cutscene. So you won't have to worry about all those skeletons. I think there was one time where I walked into this camp with my orc shaman still following me, and I just decimated his entire force.
I see no joy in your eyes.
Other than that, nothing really
I've
changed.
returned
I
from the
mean,
realms of the dead.
even with
Dunham's
all his
wrath
men
killed
dead,
me,
he still
but his
managed to
lust
easily,
brought me back.
He loves you.
you know,
As
help
I
me out
did.
with the rest of the map. So that's kind of
Love.
fun.
He made a monster out of me. He dragged
It's
me
also
out
funny
of
how
eternal
these
sleep,
things are not
but
always
something
proportioned.
returned with
Look at
me.
that Saul.
A monster that now
That
lives
Saul
in
that
my
size is just like,
soul.
Then
you
you
can
are
see the
not here
pattern
to make a
do
new
like the
start.
teeth, but like they just made
I'm
one
here to put
solid
an
curve
end
out
to
of it. I'm like, oh, nice
Then we
curve.
must take you to Dunham.
The games at the time.
There is
The
a
houses
way
are
if the
sometimes not
Rune
entirely
Warriors
proportionate,
accompany, and you will give
so
us
that's
a
also
hand.
fun to see. Like you find a house with a door that's way too small.
What's that noise?
Disregard. That's funny.
You guys are
If
attacking
you're in a
your
cutscene,
camp.
then they consider it walking. Then it's walking. You can just
Those are
briskly
elite
walk.
warriors. The Skurgs are lost.
I just noticed
and
in the
your
Orc
people as
monument,
well.
there's actually skulls at the bottom.
It
It's a
looks
flat
like you're on
surface.
your own now, Rune Warrior. You can see we need your help.
The Rune Warriors. No, there's just one. I'm the only one.
I can't.
You said you.
You? Not you. Another a spear only run. Simply because you don't really get the spear. That you can actually not complete it technically. The last level one, yeah, it's impossible. Sinatra? Kill it with the base. That's a nice song. It's not called Kill It With The Base. Actually, what's the official name of that song? Because I just usually look it up by a different name. It is. Today shimasu RIP. Excuse my rudeness, but could you please rest in peace? RIP. Can you please RIP? Why are you so slow? You lazy cunt. Why are you all walking? It's because of the cutscene? Oh boy.
Off to battle.
That's frustrating.
For freedom. Off to battle.
Should run back. Maybe that'll help them start picking up the pace, you know. Who would want to face something like that? It almost seems like they're just out of breath. Look at how small these skilly boys are. Will this be enough for y'all? Yeah, no, this is gonna glitch. Oh god, this game has so many glitches. Oh well, we'll manage. Death. Okay, call death. Seven, almost there. Is it still slow? Okay, no, they're some of them are picking up the pace. Enough are picking up the pace. I'm going way too fast though. That's only 110. But yeah, they're already like what? Speed of 90, 95 maybe. So yeah. Very slow. Ah, hello. Do you enjoy my beautiful army of skelly boys? And for the So okay, first of all, hello, welcome to the stream. And second of all, I am using a cheat engine. So yes, I'm not playing it legitimate. I am currently just having fun. I'm doing a run where I'm just gonna summon more and more skeletons. That's why my mana is not going down at all. I have a cheat that just auto regens mana like every fraction of a second. So yeah, I'm just constantly summoning skeletons, and it's so funny. I did this run on my own in the Order of Dawn campaign, but now I'm just I'm doing this on this campaign. And look how fun this is. Also, I should go back. Summoning until the game breaks, huh? Yeah. Actually, considering the age of the game, it might take some time before it breaks. Which is good. That would actually be a nice ending point, though, if the game suddenly crashes because of the sheer amount of Skelly boys. Then yeah, maybe I'll call it quits at that point. But I have so basically just keep summoning these bad boys and also kill everything on the map. Why ever not? I mean, you have an unlimited army, so why not?
Fight, men!
So how you been, Infernal Con? Come on. Let me. Doing alright? That's nice. I'm doing great, to be honest. It's so nice to be able to take revenge on all the times where you were completely swarmed by enemies, and like now you can just like do it right back at them. For some reason, all these have been glitched in some way that they walk instead of going full speed. I think it's due to the cutscene, but if I go near them, they should actually be going at full speed again. Which is what I'm going to do now. You, attack me. The moment they can stop walking, basically, that's when they're okay. Because the cutscene. I was contemplating this morning if I should advance to the Breathing Forest. Oh god. Good luck with that one. But I'm not even level 26 yet, so maybe 26. That's actually pretty good. 20. Well, I mean, if you're not 26, what level are you? Are you 25? If you're 25, it's still good, I think. Like, you can technically finish that map at 24 easily. It just depends on how. Like, the difficulty of that map isn't so much, you know, having the right level. It's more, do you have a way to get past the towers, you know? Now I think about it, so normally I would have to deal with like the way to get past the towers would be to use the boons, aura fast walking, or the invulnerability spell. But the invulnerability spell is a level 12 boon spell, which means that you need to be at level 28. Yeah, you need to be level 28, which obviously is really late. But
Careful! Over there, a giant!
it's nothing. Stop worrying.
Perhaps we better get out of his way.
But the Necromancy school has the Death Grasp spell, which also prevents you from dying. I mean, you only have 1 HP, but that's still. And actually, not only is it 1 HP, you actually, if I recall correctly, so you have 1 HP left, and you can actually survive several hits like that. I'm not sure if there's a limit to that, but I do know. Yeah, but been doing non-cheaty stuff. That's kind of annoying. Yeah, no, exactly. So you can use the invulnerability spell, you can use the aura fast walking, or you can use a death grasp. You have to rob the tree and then smash him. Yeah, well, yeah, in vanilla, I guess that's possible. In my modded version, it's not possible because they tripled the towers, the amount of towers on that map. Because, you know, it wasn't difficult enough. Yeah, if I do remember correctly, the vanilla version of that map only has one tower on each of the entrances of the final portal. Whereas, like, so there's one near the portal, one near the western entrance, and one at the southern entrance. Whereas in the modded version, it's 3 towers per thing, I think. So yeah, no, that's why it did difficult. Oh god, another cutscene. This is gonna go horribly wrong. Because now they're all gonna slowly start walking again instead of going full speed, I think. Oh well.
There, the poison is taking effect.
Can't see it though.
What?
Sometimes if these guys get lucky, they actually end up surviving by the
It's
time
starting.
you arrive.
Quickly, open the gate for Satrios and his troops.
Please don't be slow walking again. Okay, they're walking at full speed. Yes. So this is what we've been building up this army for, on this map anyway. Like this kind of confrontation. Oh, they're all dead. Oh well. Actually, they seem to have fared pretty badly. Please don't tell me you're suddenly going slow. No, they're still running. They're just stuck. Traffic jam! I actually still have my orcs at this point of the map. Yeah, poison intimacy is so pointless. It is. The cutscene is a bit unnecessary. Yeah, and actually, like they send these strong units to your monuments, but you could totally, like, if you just what you do here, like before you go to this camp, just send all your orc warriors, specifically totems, just put them here and then just let them destroy everything, because the pain spell is pretty OP when you have 30 of them. That's why the specters are also going to be a hella OP because of that spell alone. You did 0 damage to the camp or the garrison. Well, not yet, yeah. Oh, I mean the poison thing. Yeah, no, it was. I think theoretically it's supposed to just weaken their forces, but they kill like what, 6 guys? It's not exactly a lot. Ranged units, sure. Yeah, no, true. Cutscene in the whole part about poisoning them. Yeah, it's only you're killing only a few guys, and it's pointless. It really is pointless. Fire arrows. Got that guy. Kill. No, whoops. Well, we don't care about that by stuff. Let's just not die, you know? Also, I noticed this only last time I did this campaign. If enough of these guys die, Cetrius will actually send more troops from this side. Which, if you add up to the ones that you have left, you actually end up with more rangers than you started with. So who knew that letting your allies die is a good thing? Which is also why I'm currently gonna send them ahead, or at least in front of my avatar. Because, you know, why ever not? Now let's see. Upgrades. Finally, we get to use goblins. Goblins are fun. Let's see. I wish this game had earth resistance. Oh yeah, Lyriander got really over with all the petrifying spell. Absolutely. Feel you there. You need a summon wraith spell. Yeah, yeah. Just wait, we'll get there. It's also fun in the Shadow of the Phoenix add-on, where we get to use the summon blade spell. That's hilarious. Fight fire with fire? Nah, fight blades with blades. That's the way to go. So next map we're gonna have an army of goblins, with a few skeletons here and there, but mostly goblins. Already did. Shadow of the Phoenix was weird. Yeah. All enemies were normal, then suddenly skeletons. Yeah, 300 damage, yes. And the enemies that you're not supposed to beat, like those flayed guys. Like, yeah, no, we're not gonna let you beat them, but then you can kill them, and then once you do, you get no experience points, and also they respawn. Like, thanks game. You make me feel like I achieved something, totally. Haha, look at my army of undead. It's beautiful. 300 damage, yeah. Yeah, they want you to have difficult enemies to deal with. See, this is the beautiful glitch where, like, if they're surrounded by too many enemies, eventually the AI will be unable to deal with it, and they actually get stuck doing nothing. Something that sometimes you yourself experience that glitch, but there are times where you can exploit it, like this. Well, it doesn't really show up normally unless you have like very good luck. The experience for Blade Defenders, though. Oh yeah, in normal games. Yep, you do. Blade Defenders are hella hard to beat, but at some point you can beat them though. They should be having a weapon. They should be carrying a weapon though. I think so. Yeah! Finally they have a weapon. Level 4 now. Yep. Okay, let's see. You need 32. Wow, perfect. Come on. Oh wow, you don't actually need to destroy all buildings technically? Fascinating. I had 90 ice resistance version and they still froze me. Yeah. No, the numbers of that shit is ridiculous. Like, I'll show you in a second, but if you hover your mouse over it, then it will say like you have 90 points in ice resistance, and therefore you have like a 20% chance that the magic won't affect you. So like the numbers are just very misleading.
Eager for death, brother
Like,
dear?
if I remember correctly, you need like a resistance of like 400 to actually get 100%.
You scorn
It's
me and
ridiculous.
joined forces with
Oh
that
yeah, exactly.
bastard? Is that the
Maybe
thanks
200.
for
If you have
rescuing
200,
from
maybe
the realm
that
of
will be
death?
enough. But still, that is way
Rescuing
too
me?
much.
This is no life for
Come
me,
on,
Dunnan.
game designers.
And you're just a
What were you trying
pathetic
to do?
shadow of your former self.
Make people feel bad?
I'll show you how pathetic I am, you treasonous woman.
Treasonous woman. Meanwhile, undead Rowan. Ha! Oh god, yeah.
It's free.
Resist Galore. Yeah, he resists everything. It's a miracle he doesn't just resist straight up damage. Like, you can only do 1 damage at a time, and then he has a health regen of...
Take his rune. This is the only way.
Yeah, no, it's it's crazy. Come on. Thank you. This time we are going to save these boys. There you go. Looks ridiculous. Especially with those ranges in there as well. Like, hello! I'm gonna get me some black essence. Grueloon. Jesus. Ridiculous name.
Undo.
I hope that's better in German. So we have Gruel and we have Zolowin. Yeah, Zolowin I can get. And Renya. Renya is Zolowin fine, but then Gruelun?
The kid.
I think based on when you meet him, Rowan, Undead Rowan is actually the most difficult enemy to face in the entire game.
The Gith. Not.
Like you meet him at like what? Level, what would that be? Like 35? No, maybe a bit higher. Not that much higher. Maybe 37 or 40. Let's say tops 40. I don't remember exactly. But like, yeah. At that period, you're not, and you also only have access to trolls and dark elves. I mean, I think that map is the only map that you truly feel like the trolls have a proper purpose. Because they certainly don't have a purpose in any other map. It's so sad. I love trolls. What did they do to deserve that poor treatment? Renya. Trolls suck. How dare you? Trolls are so much fun. The most difficult part about trolls is the fact that their buildings are huge, and that you need a lot of basically recruitment buildings in order to make them build fast enough. But other than that, they're awesome. 100 wood to build any melee unit. What the fuck? Yeah, they're quite expensive. So you know, cheats. I think more maps should have that gimmick which you have on the final map of Breath of Winter, where you know you get it. You constantly get at least some resources. They stink. You're terrible. Let me guess. Like, have you seen an orc or troll wood production? Yeah, it's not great. I'm not saying it is easy, but like. Now it's lagging. What are you gonna tell me next? Did you you love the elves because they have unlimited wood? Like, come on. Elves are all fucking glass. They're made of glass. It's better on orcs on the Field Dark Murder quest since you can build a forester. Wow. I mean, wait, to be honest, I prefer dwarves. Dwarves tend, on average, to be the most balanced, except for the fact that they can't heal. Like, if they had some, you can heal them with the battle priest, but the battle priests, like, they just do it in the beginning of combat instead of like in the middle of it. They don't have turrets. You mean towers? Yes, but their units level up. Oh yeah, 4 or 5 times. I don't remember, but yeah. Though the Field Dark Murder quest, you mean the Abyss? Is it worth using the orcs though? I mean, if you take the time, then yes, because then you have suddenly got 2 forces that are able to attack the enemy. But yeah, in my speedrun, definitely not. Like, who's got the time? Fertig. Let's kill some lieutenants. Werewolf enemies were immune to ice magic, but fire throws on them. True, but those werewolf enemies are not that hard to deal with if you just pick them off one at a time. Did you kill Wumpus? Yes, I did. It's not very hard when you have 500 of these boys. I mean, I did get poisoned, which is kind of annoying, but I just used life tap to stay alive. But yes, I killed the Wumpus, of course. First time I did this map, I killed him as well, and I was like, "Who's this guy? Why did I take out its tongue?" And then like, next map, I'm like, "Oh, that's why." Because I knew that beforehand for some reason. It gets a lot more fun later when level 20 Shadow hits you with Pestilence. Oh no, not Pestilence, no. Though that rarely hits though. But yeah, if it does hit, you're fucked. You're just straight up fucked. You have to accept that you're dying, because unless you yourself have a cure disease, you're just fucked. That damn fire angel quest. Oh yeah, yeah. I figured out a way to exploit the living hell out. Not exploit. I found a way to do it rather easily. Well, rather easily. It's not easy, but I found a way to do it that you can actually do in the vanilla version as well. I do believe. The only thing I'm not too sure about is the level of dark elves that you have at the time. But even then, like, you don't have to increase slightly. But I guess we'll find out once I try the vanilla version of that map, because that is the fastest way to do it, and it is. But still, it's a hell of an annoying quest. I will agree, absolutely. Archers. Did they destroy this thing? No, they didn't. I think it's like level 12. Yeah, I think that's fine. That's enough. Isn't it the highest level? I don't remember the numbers. The Skirk was kind of thrown with this. Yeah, it was kind of a cool idea. It was like, oh, the Skirks have like a society of their own, and then they just got fucked over. Again. As if they aren't fucked enough by the fact that, by the Dark Elves. Well, I do agree though that I know we're all yeah. The Willet, you know, the Skirk that you talk to in the first quest, and then at the end in the Abyss you see him again. There was absolutely no good reason for him to still be alive at that point. Like, he should be dead, and we should not have had that, you know, all that explanation that he gives about the enemies that you need to deal with. Like, we should have just let us figure that shit out ourselves, you know? Like, why, what's with all the, fuck, what's the word I'm looking for? We don't need all that exposition. That's the word I'm looking for. Actually, hold on, let's go back. Just teleport there and then just like wait. There's a level 6 Drakeling. You mean over here? That guy? Of course. Infernal Con, I've played this game for many years. I think I got all the secrets already. Don't have to worry about that. And I'm doing a kill everything run, so yeah. No, I gotcha. I gotcha. Yeah, I know everything on every map is almost. Yeah, me, same. Look at that lag. Yeah, I mean, when a game is this old and you've played it as many times as we both have, then yeah, it makes sense that you know everything. I mean, I can argue that yes, of course I watched a football game, of course. The only one like I technically don't know as well is Shadow of the Phoenix, because I don't want I think I've tried doing it with a pre-made character, like a like AI made character like a few times, and it's just annoying. And having to go through the entire first campaigns is also like takes a lot. Yeah, it's pre-made. I don't know. It's a hassle. So I haven't done that. I haven't finished that entire playthrough enough times. Like I think, actually, in all my time, I think I've only fully finished the Shadow of the Phoenix campaign 10 times. Because those last few maps are pretty. I don't know. It's a bit underwhelming. The first few maps, like they have a lot of few new things, but then when you get to the end, you're like, really? I made it to a mistake of leveling shields and heavy blunts to 11. Nah, that can work, but not by endgame. There's no one-handed blunt past level 9 or something. There is. Or at least in Breath of Winter there is. There's the Thorny Death, I think it's called. I do believe it exists, but you need to stop. Otherwise you're gonna die. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be like one guy, and then like, oh, we deal with him, no problem. And another guy, and they just keep coming. Actually, let me just. The only thing I could still use as an upgrade is the Moon Silver Hammer. Yeah, the level 12 one. That's for heavy blunt, and it's two-handed. So yeah. Let me take a look at, because I have actually made a list with all the equipment in this game. So let me just pull that out. If I can find it. Too many documents. Actually, yeah, there we go. Oh no, my goblins. Spellforce. Equipment. Yeah, I have it on my laptop. Maybe on the next round try spearing. Spearing? You mean if you want to use a spear, then unless you're using the modded campaign, you're gonna be stuck on. You can only do that in Breath of Winter because the spears are not sold or found in Order of Dawn. But and also I do believe that it's actually technically impossible to do that simply because of the fact that what can I say? Yeah, to reach level 12 in Pierce and Heavy Combat Art, you need more stats than you can possibly have at the same time. Nice Christmas thing. Let's see. Heavy Blunt. Okay, so at level, which one did you say? Level 9. Okay, so the level 7 heavy blunt weapon that's one-handed. One-handed is the Grobianus, like a bone thing. Then a level 9 is the Thorns of Torture. Level 10 you can use the Dragon Jaw, which you can get in Order of Dawn. And then at level 12 is the Thorny Death, the one-handed heavy blunt weapon, which yeah, you can't get it in Order of Dawn. You can only get it in Breath of Winter. I found a spear in a free play market and it needed level 20 heavy and piercing. Yeah, no, that's impossible to get. I think if you go up to only 30, it's impossible to get a 12, and when you go to 50, the level 20 is technically impossible to get. Well, maybe the 12 one is possible. The 20 one was impossible, I think. You can actually calculate it. I mean waiting anyway. Let me see. I have that list on as well. Spellforce. We done? Yes. Okay. Then it's time. Oh wait, we need to still get the crawler. Oh damn it. The cities, no battlefield. Whoops. Let's see. Ability requirements. So to get to level 20 heavy combat art, you need 112 strength and 112 stamina. To get to light combat art 20, you need 102 dex and 100 agility. So in total,
Have you
yes, here you go. So in total, you will need to spend for the light combat arts 152, and for the heavy combat arts 174. And you can only in total you can spend 275. So when you do a 152 plus 174, yeah, that's more than 275. So unfortunately, it's not possible. Just let them kill each other. Hey Skelly boys, my goblins. Wolves and earth elementals. Fun, fun. This is what we've been waiting for, the battle of summoners. This makes everything worth it. Also, they're completely wrecking my shit. If he survives, then he gives me the... He gives me more. Okay, now they're running out of mana, but not me. He's gonna attack me, bitch. That's... Wow, that... They did not receive any damage. Well, Galore is fucked. Should have waited for my forces. Can't really save him anymore, can I? No. Come on, get fucked. Finally. My forces have arrived. Yeah, Galore, get out of there. Putting yourself in crazy amounts of danger. Got him. Woo!
That crawler fetish is now my here.
Almightiness! Nice. Skull coin. Sure, whatever. Ah, essence. Shit. I need almightiness. Okay, still can't get over how garbage they made Phoenix rings. Yeah, the rings in... Oh god, don't even get me started on that shit. Even with this mod where they tried to fix a lot of the problems, they still couldn't fix the rings. Like, they added a few more features, but like, come on, you'd have to give them complete overhaul.
Then Railways must have gone to the south.
It's just...
The Echo Swamps would be a good hiding place. The portal's in the southeast. We have to go around the city.
Around the city. It is gonna take a while. We're not gonna progress very quickly. Could I level up, please? Go. So yeah. I think I'm just gonna stick with goblins, because otherwise I'm not gonna make any progress forward. I wish I had like some kind of you know, rune monument here, so that I can cut down all these fucking trees. Like, when you have a map with this many trees, like you just feel the need to cut them down.
For Awenir's honor!
That's better. High speed and lifetime. Beautiful. I think with the model campaign they gave several rings like plus some amount of running speed or something, but even then it's not. You're better off just keep using the rings you get in the first campaigns. They're better. More goblins. Oh right. Elves. Sometimes.
Servants of the fire, stop them, sisters.
Not sure why they would attack us. Like I know the excuse that they're like Grim is using and such, but why they're attacking her. But like, why are they attacking us? Makes no sense.
Wait.
I also wonder where exactly on the
Come
map
on
they
now, we've got
placed
to move
this
on.
quick, brief shot
Those
of
were elves.
Aaron
Why are
that you
the
see.
elves attacking us here?
Because
in
they
the
have to
middle
have
of
it on
Oga?
this map,
You
at
tell
least
him, Grim.
based on what I know of
Do you know the tale of Aaron the Frostweaver and
the
his
design
pact with
of
the elves?
this game.
The legend of the Winter Dragon? Of course I do, but
It's not just a legend. The dragon is just as real as
Yeah, I
Senwyn,
could just do
the
like
queen who sank for him beneath the ice.
clear the fog or something.
For thousands of years.
You technically don't get to see the ground.
But
so.
no longer. The ice elves have
Yeah,
abducted
true.
the queen from the glacier, so that Aaron might rise again and fly looking for her.
Technically,
over the
don't get to
land.
see the ground, so they could just
And
spawn
envelop them
in
with
Aaron at a
eternal ice.
location that is normally
As it
accessible,
was
and then just despawn
thousands
again.
of years ago.
Yeah.
their pact with the
feel
dragon
like
was
doing that right
always
now.
sacred to the elves.
Sacred? Only sacred because he gave them the power of ice magic.
Can't believe
What
how
could be
easily
better
these
for them
people are
than
deceived
an
as well.
eternal winter in which they possess
That is why
absolute
it
power.
sometimes really feels
So
like
you and the
Spellforce is
resistance
a game for
forces are no
children.
longer fighting the
I like how
orcs,
these
but
goblins are
rather
just
the
sitting
ice
there
elves?
like
Yes,
yeah.
they came 1 moon ago and drove the orcs out of Mirathor.
Twitching
Then they
around.
concealed the queen in a prison up there in the city. We're trying to liberate her with the
They
aid
have
of
too
the
much energy.
refugees.
At first I couldn't believe it, but Grim is right. Who else knows the Queen's
Who
hiding
else
place?
knows
Who
the Queen's
else
hiding
could survive the eternal winter that the dragon brings?
And meanwhile, the
Whoever says beauty
skeletons are
must
just
always
chilling.
have a pure heart. If this is your battle, then it is mine as well.
Almost level 8, then we finally get to wear the magic pants. If anyone's wondering why I'm still summoning the skeletons even though the goblins are better, it's because the skeletons can be used as meat shields, whilst the goblins do more damage. What's also fun is using this cheat from the cheat engine, like unlimited magic, and then just spamming wave of ice. Wave of ice, wave of ice, wave of ice. Also level up. I feel like some magic trees are just annoying to play. Yep, definitely. Some are harder to use properly as well. I think, let's see. I think I made an analysis for myself once, and like which one is the most impractical. Like assuming you would only use one specific magic, well, not the entire group, but like the one line. I think the most impractical one is curses. Let me check. Well, I mean, you could argue, no, like in the beginning, enchantment from mind magic is pretty fucking useless. Nature is also pretty shit. Like you get summons, but those summons are shite. Curses don't even get an area of effect poison spell. Yeah, no, that would have been great in a. Instead you get this useless mutation spell, which can actually make enemies stronger, and you get a chain version of that, which no one asked for. So. Yeah, no, it's pretty useless. Also, pants. Also, normally I would leave these guys alive because they so-called help me with the fire servants, but at the same time, like, you know, I have an army of undead summons that are way more effective at this. Yeah. No, I feel like, okay, so there are some spells in Shadow of the Phoenix which are pretty cool. Like the Aura of Eternity. What the hell? That's so OP. I love it. The Feet of Clay is pretty cool, but then it's like the area roots. Like the spell roots and area roots for nature. They should have been damage over time as well, as in the roots like crushes you or something. That would have made sense. But no, they just freeze them into place, which is fucking useless. Like, in which case, like, Land of Clay is better, I think. I don't know the specifics anymore, but I do believe that the actual like costs is just better for Land of Clay. Also, the fact that these are considered allies is a huge spoiler to the fact that the elves will constantly be your enemy. They should have just let them be spawned in later. I mean, they've never shied away from spawning in enemies later, so why wouldn't they do with allies? Come on. Let's see, what other improvements could they have brought? The golems, the elemental golems, are also like cute, but why don't they have spells? They're just a buffier version of the standard elementals, and even those aren't that bad. Like the elemental, like let's see, the ice elemental gets has a freeze effect when being hit. The fire elemental has a fire damage being hit, which are like, yeah, fine, I get it. They're kind of useful. But then the earth elemental has, like, on later levels, on his attacks he can cause decay, That's pretty good, I'd say. Yeah, that rhymes.
Are you
Don't even get a choice of like telling him about his brother's killer. Just like, oh yeah, I got his tongue already. Let's see. So the chain, fire burst, ice burst, and rock bullet. I mean, I don't know. I know people like chain lightning spells in different games, and that makes sense. Chain lightning is cool, but that's because you can it forks out instead of just one at a time. It just forks out to multiple enemies. So the chain is like, no. It would have been worth it if it wasn't so goddamn expensive. Like it costs way too much mana. I was just thinking, like, would it have been cool if there was an area hollow spell? Could you imagine? Everyone gets hollowed in an area. That would have been the most OP spell. Like, it would have only worked on undead, true, but there's a lot of undead by the end of the game. Would have been so OP. And it would have been a huge improvement on the chain hollow. Like, the chain hollow technically has one moment where it's actually quite useful, and that's in the Kathai, like the humans with the Eastern weapons. They what am I trying to say? Like at some point, like there's a bunch of undead behind gates that can't attack you, but you can't attack them unless you use spells, in which case you can, and they just you can just stand at a distance and spam chain hollow, and then slowly like it spreads out further into the base, which is nice and OP. Oh, they're really aggroed. Let's see, what other spells do we get? Well, like I said, the boons get the Aura of Eternity, which is amazing. Increase fighting speed, attack speed, dexterity, and agility. Like all the auras just combined into one. Lesser, true, less powerful, but worth it. And the final one, Reinforcement. You can summon all nearby. You can teleport all nearby enemies to the nearest monument. I mean, when you're doing free to play or like multiplayer, that actually has a usage. In the campaigns, not so much usually. Never tried multiplayer, but I can imagine the strategies that one would find in StarCraft, for instance, would still be quite applicable. Except for building buildings to as a way to just prevent them from getting to the main building. Never tried it. Moving on, there's life. What Holy Touch, which is like just a super heal for low cost, but you have to like stand right next to the target. Like, it's okay. Not the most useful, but sure, whatever. Then there's what were the other ones? There's Revenge or something. Like heal all your heal nearby units based on how many corpses there are around you. It's like, okay, sure, whatever. Let me actually scroll down. Okay. Holy Touch, Revenge, heal all allied units in the area for each allied corpse in the area. And then Assistance, all damage taken by the target ally is distributed evenly among allied units nearby. Not as useful as that. I've yet to find that useful, but then again, I rarely get life to that level. nature. Roots, area roots, both are useless, and then summon tree wraith, which is also not that great in my experience. Sure, it's like it's got quite a bit of health and it's okay, but like the undead summons are way better. Then chain hollow, aura of eternity, reinforcements. Yep. Then there's chain fireburst, chain fireball, and like why did they have to make fireball chain as well? It's very useless. And then summon fire golem, already described. Chain fireburst, meh. Chain area freeze, okay, but it's just the same as area roots and land of clay. Wave fireball, alright, yeah. Wave fireball. Wave fireball would have been so much better. Or wave fireball, wave chain fireball, chain wave of fire, where it's a wave of fire, but then it also spreads out. Like, see, that would have been epic. Can you imagine?
Hate to the Crimson Empire. The orcs always kept it locked.
Then we had
the Imperials.
Feet of Clay. Yes, that's what it's called. Not Land of Clay, Feet of Clay.
We believe
This is okay. Chain Rock Bullet. Yeah, that's useless. And then Summon Stone Golem. Yeah, that's not very cool. Would have been way cooler if you had Area Petrify, you know? That would have been cool. Which is sort of like Feet of Clay, but... Alright, Feet of Clay... Okay, so... That's the differences. Area... Wait, let me go back to roots. Area roots. Oh, it technically does do damage, but it's such a small amount that, you know, by the time you play Shadow of Phoenix, that's a useless amount. If you run like a ranged armor, yeah, exactly. So area freeze basically completely stops them, like you would with standard freeze spells. Like they can't do anything. But then Feet of Clay immobilizes all units, and it reduces their attack and casting speed, which is like, you know, it makes them easier targets for melee units, I guess. But then, okay, you might as well run Zone of Thorns then. Yeah, it's like, you know, it does a little bit of damage. I think it's a negligible amount of damage, but it's something. Also, we do need to summon this one and the other one. Apparently. I find it a bit unnecessary, but sure. Moving on. Mind Magic. Oh yeah, that's gonna be fun. Chain Shock. Well, it's the same as all the other chains. Like, it sounds like they ran out of ideas. Mind Magic specifically. Fair enough. Area Confuse. What could have been? Yeah, Mind Magic had so much potential. That's true. Area Confuse. Which would be extremely useful if there was ever a need for you to fend off an entire army of mages, which never happens. Area Amok, yeah, oh, that would have been way better. Area of Demoralization. Amok would be better, actually. Chain Shockwave. Could you imagine Chain Shockwave? Woo! As in, you would do a shockwave, but then it spreads out further, even further. Or it does double damage or something like that. Or, you know, Aura of Shock. That would have been amazing too. And then finally, Area Hypnotize, which is basically, again, Area Freeze, except it's for a shorter duration, and once you attack them, they start moving again. It's like, okay, not that useful. Defensive. Oh, this is fun. Chain Mana Tap. Well, same as usual. Chain. Mana Shield. Mana Shield, in theory, is pretty okay. Like, you can just give yourself invulnerability as long as you have mana. The problem is that you can't turn it off. And also, it's funny how, like, you can use it on an ally, but then they will still use your pool of mana, which is kind of like, bitch, don't touch my mana. So you'd have to basically, if you get Mana Shield, then you would have to use your Aura of Mana Tap continuously in order to counter the costs. And then Shift Mana, the caster collects mana from nearby allies for his own. That's alright. If you have like an army of guys that don't need their mana, then that's perfect. But rarely ever useful. In fact, if you ever have a build with like mind magic defensive, you should just stop at level 12, because that way you get meditation, and that completely restores your mana, and that's all you need. Like, get like you get and like, technically meditation still levels up, but the only difference is like the recasting time, which usually shouldn't be a problem to begin with. I think the level 20 meditation is a 10-second regeneration, which is pretty cool, but how the hell are you gonna waste that much mana that quickly? So usually meditation level 12 is fine. Once you have that, that's actually useful for any school of magic that you have. Then enchantment, and enchantment has, okay, I know that mental magic is not great, but the spell Mirage, or whatever it's called, it has many like different translations.
Lena,
But like
stay
the
away.
better
Go,
version of
hurry.
Self-Illusion,
But we're friends.
that is the most powerful spell
Friends
in the
or
game,
not,
if
Warren
you
the
know how
Black
to
One
use
has
it.
robbed me of
Why?
my rune.
Because
I
you
am
can
now
create a
his
clone of
tool.
yourself that does not have any
Warren,
maintenance costs,
Swamp Snake.
and actually
He's a
does
magician
damage.
who's joined forces with the orcs.
Decent
We'll
damage.
get back
And the
your
thing
rune
is, if you
rails.
play your
I
cards right,
promise
you can
you.
actually, in vanilla game, have an
That won't
endless
be an easy
army
struggle.
of
There are
yourself.
orcs securing
You
the
can fill the
lowlands.
entire map with just clones of you. If you then also give them
Orem has his
crossbows,
camp on the
as in,
rocks
you know,
far
you
to the east.
wield the crossbow whilst you cast that spell,
You'll
yeah,
have to go
you just
through the old
have
riverbed.
you have an endless army that can hit enemies at any given time.
You are mine,
It's
rune
very,
servant.
very, very
How
time consuming,
dare you?
but it's possible.
Kill them!
Very
I
possible.
command you!
Then you have
As you
chain charm, which is useless because charm is not that great of a spell to begin with. Thank you.
Alert the orcs! Get this rabble away from me!
Save. Yep. Okay. And we need to build up a bit of a force. What's the damage of area of pain per unit anyway on level 20? Let me check for you. Area pain. I have a wiki sort of for that. It's apparently 148. Oh yeah, that's the modded map version, I think. Because there were not enough enemies, and that's why you see these giant rock beetles. Yeah, there's like 500 of them on this map. It's kind of annoying. But yeah, 148 damage on level 48. The thing is, by the time you reach level, do they even feel that? Yeah, exactly. By the time you're 48, the enemies are not only going to have way more health than that, they're also usually very resistant to black magic, so it's very useless. So, continuing where I left off. Yeah, there's the chain charm, useless. And then there's feedback, which spells hitting the targeted allied unit will be partially reflected to the attacker. The partially reflected is kind of annoying. Firestorm level 20 is top of DPS chain? No. Hollow level 20 is top of DPS. Absolutely. Hollow. Come on. Let's be real here. Nothing can top Hollow. The problem is that Hollow is only usable on certain enemies. If you want to, be able to... Chain Hollow is... in that case, you might as well just use Aura of Light. The Aura version of Hollow. Or, yeah. Chain Hollow, I mean, it does the same amount of damage as normal Hollow. It just spreads out to other enemies. Maybe. It's actually not guaranteed. Feedback, yeah. Feedback is not as... Yeah. Another one of those spells which could be better. Because the chance, I think, is very low, and even when it works... Well, maybe... No, it always affects, but like the amount reflected is very low. And usually don't get hit by spells that often to begin with. If it was useful on towers, now you see that would be good. Okay, so death magic, chain pain, well, same as the others. Torture, which apparently restores health and mana to allied units for each enemy corpse in the targeted area. Not as useful. Any spell that relies on corpses in the area, it's hard to make useful, in my experience. And then Cannibalize. Restore mana by dealing damage to the caster. So, you know, convert health into mana. Well, I mean, if you're really desperate, maybe, but then again, you can just get... I think you're better off just getting a bit of healing. Getting Blessing would be way more useful. And that's like level 2 light combat arts. And that's a percentage of your life, rather than, you know, a fixed amount or anything. It's way more useful. Necromancy. Okay, dominate undead. Would be useful if it actually affected the undead you face, because there's a limit. Like, I think a level 20 dominate undead can only affect undead up to 45. Was it lower? Let me check. Yeah, at level 20, target with level 39 or lower. By the time you're level like 48, when you can start using that, you're not gonna find any undead with that are level 39. I think it's highly unlikely. So dominate undead, not as useful, because you just don't get to use it all that much. And even when you do, like, you're better off just using your own undead, because you're just missing out on XP at that point. So it's basically like a limited version of Charm, which is already a shitty spell. Summon Blade, they're pretty okay. Like, they feel like an improved version of the skeleton. Skeletons do have, let's see, well, there was something that they're better. I think they have a better armor class, so the amount of damage they take is lower. But then the blades do more damage themselves, so on average I think the blades are better. Curse. And we talked about Mutation, shitty spell, Chain Mutation, double shitty, and then Area of Darkness. It's like, I would have rather had an area of area. Everyone now has weakness to dark damage. Great, except to be even affected by that spell, you already first need to get past the black magic resistance, and then on top of that, you need an area dark spell to even benefit from that, which you usually don't. Like Area of Pain after an Area of Darkness, and it's not like the most useful. So Area of Poison would have been way better. Similarly, an Area of Pestilence, that would be the most OP thing ever. Ooh, Chain Pestilence. Could you imagine? Chain Pestilence? Oh, it's beautiful. Alright, let's go back to that beginning. We did skip a few. We got them. Yeah. Yeah, you could talk about the spells that you get for light and heavy combat. Like, take health from allies, reflect melee damage coming in, or have a chance to destroy, to kill enemies that are already weak. Yeah. Yeah, that's all the spells. It's also shitty in Shadow of the Phoenix how there's barely any useful magical items as well. Real shame. More! By the way, with this cheat active, if I started building Necromancers or havocs, you know, the things that also summon things. Yes, they would create an unlimited amount of summons, and then that would really fuck up the game real quick. Because then you have suddenly an army of 80 Necromancers, each making a summon every 5 seconds. Whenever there's an enemy nearby. So yeah, you would have an endless army of of goblins just roaming around. Isn't this beautiful? To be able to attack the base with your own army of summons like this. This makes it all worthwhile. See, I don't mind spending 3 hours to get to this point, if this is what I'm getting out of it. The satisfaction of watching them all die. Yes, that's fine. So annoying that the AI is like, no, we're already attacking one building, so we won't attack other buildings. Wouldn't that be a huge improvement if they could just start attacking all the buildings? Like, oh, you got nothing to do? Let's attack a different building. Instead of having this ridiculous setup of like, only one building. Is the Stormbreaker shield in the vanilla campaign already? You mean like Order of Dawn? Yes, Stormbreaker is available. I'm trying to see how high I can stack fight speed. Yes, you can. In that case, you should also know that. Let's see. I think the dragon skill that you can get in the Order of Dawn is +10. Let me check. Whilst I move my units closer. Where did we go? Let's see. So speed. No, let's see. Fighting speed. So there's the shield, yes. Then there's the ancient Northman helm, but that's ancient Northman helm would also is also 5%, but that's only available in Breath of Winter. So my Blade of Light, ooh, nice. Let's see. Okay, so the Cap of Escape, light armor would also do that. The Wind Steel Breastplate is 5% increase. Adamantium Blast Breastplate and Armor's Chestplate. Those are all 5, but then you have the Dragon Skill Armor, you know, the chest, that's 10, which I'm assuming you're already using. Then there's, let's see, Imperial Armor apparently does that as well. Yeah, that's true. Imperial Armor, the level 11 light combat art, you know, that rusty old thing. Yeah. Then there's the magic pants, of course, yes. Magic pants. The gleaming chain armor. Oh right, but that's Breath of Winter. So that doesn't work. Then we have a 10% from the Frozen Time Ring. Yep. 5% from the Legendary Ring of the Northman. So assuming you do heavy armor. If you do heavy armor and yeah, that's basically it. Just do heavy armor, then the maximum you can get is 5 plus 10 is 15 plus 10 plus 5 is 20, then 10 from the dragon scale is 30, and then you can get another 5 from the helmet. So 135% is the highest you can get. Yes. Frozen time is OOD only. Yeah. Unless you're using the modded campaign like I am, but that one's obvious.
Attack!
So yeah, you can get to 135 in Order of Dawn, and then on top of that, if you use the Blade of Light, so yeah, things are gonna go fast. Black Curse, thank you. We keep it. Also, we can use Almighty as well. Yes, we totally needed to use that. So yeah, 135 is the max you can reach. So unfortunately, those percentages of the weapon attack speed is apparently not 100% accurate. A 100% blunt weapon is technically still slower than a 100% bladed weapon. So there is still some difference, apparently. I haven't tested this myself. I saw someone else had tested this. I think it was on the Spellforce Reddit. I think, not sure. I haven't tested it myself. But let's say you do you do attack 1.25 times. So what? Yeah, 1.25. So let's say you do one attack per second at 100% speed, so 125. You 25% faster. And then you have a 135 increase. Yeah, you do the math. I didn't study math, so I don't feel like calculating that. Yeah, there's a bunch of these fucking giant rock beetles. You can buy Frozen Time in free mode for the bargain price of 162 gold. Yeah, exactly. What? So cheap, right? I mean, to be fair, you have an unlimited amount of gold technically available in free time, because for every kill you make, everything you kill, you get gold, and you can just switch maps to increase. You could just finish a map and then just reload the same map again, and you get a lot of, like, because of all the kills, you get more. The question is, do you really want to spend time doing that? But you technically have access to unlimited gold. Eventually. You just have to kill everything over and over and over again. That's also why your copper will always be at a ridiculous amount by the time. If you never spend any of the gold and you get to the end of the game. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, exactly. I just abuse free mode to scout what's available at the higher ranks. Ah, yeah, no, fair enough. Yeah. I have yet to finish the free mode questline, even though it is technically the setup for Spellforce 2. The quest that you do in free mode is actually the beginning, or at least the setup for the Spellforce 2 campaign. I don't even need to. I don't need to search the spreadsheets. Yeah, no, fair enough. I already made them myself, so very easy. In fact, in Spellforce 2, at the Gate of Swords, I believe it's called. Oh god, I don't even remember the name of the locations. The Gate of Swords, the orc Orc City beyond the Bulwark, you will find this guy called the Messenger, who is actually the rune warrior you play in free game after he has been turned back into human, because at the end of Shadow of the Phoenix, all rune warriors lose their rune magic status, which means they all become mortal again. And then you see the Messenger, who is all sad about what he did during the free game campaign, because he basically caused the events of Spellforce 2. Yep, Shadow Warrior, exactly. The Phoenix Warrior, the Phoenix Bearer also gets mentioned, and that's why the Shadow Warrior is canonically male and the Phoenix Bearer is canonically female, which is kind of cool. I do want to do like, I have tried to do it before, but like I want to like on stream basically do a run where I play the Shadow Warrior and the Phoenix Bearer as they are canonically how they are canonically portrayed anyway. And now gonna be starting on the Rune Warrior that turned me into a motherfucking dragon. That's not a Rune Warrior though. You're talking about the Shikons. Yeah, the Shikons tend to turn into dragons for some reason. I will say that is what I really disliked. Yeah, it's basically a watered down version of Rune Warriors. That's what it is. Because a Shikon needs other Shikon to be immortal, whereas a Rune Warrior, they can just be immortal on their own. The bodyguard for Hokan's daughter. Oh yeah, true. That one used to be a Rune Warrior, then became a Shikon, and then also became a dragon. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Look at this beautiful army. Yeah, I don't know her name because I don't really care for her character. That was one thing. I bring death wherever I go. If this was realistic, then there would be just like a footprints everywhere from all these things I'm summoning, and I would really leave a trail of death. I guess death found them punished enough for having to put up with Hokan. Yeah, it's like that Hokan bitch. Yeah, it's a good question. Where the hell am I getting these guys from? Hokan seems to, actually have to use corpses of some kind, but not me. I mean, I'm just summoning these out of thin air. That's how cool I am. Demons would make sense, but like, no, demonology is not an option in this game. It's technically an option in Spellforce 2, but then it's like, what the fuck, you can only summon one demon. I still love the fact that at the end of Demons of the Past, Spellforce 2, they basically made, like, based on what Hokan, in the credits, basically you have Hokan Ashir talking of all people, and depending on how you interpret it, basically he's making the entirety of Spellforce 2 non-canon with what he says. Fire magic, you should summon a demon. Earth magic, you should summon Gargoyle. Yeah, exactly. That would have been amazing. But no. They gotta be total cunts about it. Like, I do believe that in Spellforce 3 it's slightly better when you have Uram, the red. You can use him to summon like a few different types of demons, I think. Oh, I don't remember. Spellforce 3. I've only played the first one, technically. I've technically also played the beginning of Soul Harvest, but yeah, I was more interested in the moment they said that your character from the original like the base game just died to some bandits. I was like, yeah, no, I'm gonna stop playing. Like, what the hell? You do not betray us like that, game developers. What do you mean? They died to some bandits. Do you know how powerful I was? I mean, maybe later in the campaign it turns out that he isn't dead. I don't know. I never played it, but that's too insulting. Maybe I'll get to the point where I stop playing it. He was just human. He was not just a human. He was the fucking leader of the the circle. Who, I mean, at the time they didn't have access to the Allfire yet. Yes, but they were already incredibly powerful magicians. I mean, it's not for nothing that they brought an end to like the events of God. The thing is, right? There's 13 mages in the circle, right? And 12 of them have already been identified in, either Spellforce 1 or, you actually see them in Spellforce 3, the base game. Like, the only ones you don't see is Hokan Ashir, but you already know from the lore that he's going to join later. And then there's one more character, the Piper. I mean, we don't know shit about the Piper, but considering Colonel Tahar, the character you play, his abilities, it would make perfect sense for him to be the Piper. But no. No, apparently he dies. So, why? Why? Just because they wanted people to have a different character to play. I don't mind playing the same character again. Why don't you just, let me continue with the character? Like, let us go up to level 60, 100 even, let us literally continue with the same gear if we want to. Not fucking level down all the companions that I spent all this time trying to improve their capabilities. I was so pissed off by that. Like, yes, I get it, you're going to like let us play the same characters again except slightly different abilities. But let us continue on what we already built then? So disappointing. Like suddenly all the circle members are weak again for some reason. Also, they don't get the respect that they deserve. Like, they fucking rescued the entirety of EO, and then you're like, no. Or Northander technically. They saved the entirety of Northander. But still. They're being treated like a fucking mercenary group. Even mercenaries get treated better, I think. Useless spell. Actually, we should talk to the masked one. Army is it's getting big. Watch out for that goblin. Why? Which one? Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Oh wait, let me see how he phrased it, because we're about. Let's see how he phrased it. Maybe the German one they're vaguer, but I feel like. Oh wait, doesn't he say like, watch out for that one goblin? You'll know which one. I'm like, do I? I mean, to be fair, it is the only goblin that's yellow. Fair enough, but still, it's a bit big.
You there,
over here. Also, with a voice like that, who would expect him to not be some kind of important character? Darius was a better hidden character than that. And he's much more impressive. Let's see how it's phrased. Come on.
For freedom!
Come on. Yes, leave me alone. Fuck off.
Off to battle!
Okay, here we go.
What's this? You're not one of that bungling magician's men?
No, I'm not one of Warren's men.
Horims.
But you are a rune warrior, and you are here to get rid of that bungler, aren't you? A rune warrior. Magnificent. I've got just a mission for you.
What kind of mission?
What kind of a mission, old man?
My numbskull of a servant, Lucius, fell into the clutches of those fiends, along with my load of merchandise. A couple of hours on the goblin's whipping post wouldn't do Lucius any harm, but I really miss my merchandise.
I wonder what this merchandise actually is.
It's right up there. Set the good fellow free if you feel like it. I'll wait here.
Come along with me. He's your servant, after all.
I'd rather not spend my time in the company of idle statues. But wait, I have something else for you.
You think it's because the statue is a statue to Zarok?
This is a raw runestone. Take it along with you and look out for that goblin.
That goblin with the two knives.
You're talking in riddles, you old owl.
Underhanded, cool.
You'll be surprised. Now,
God, I need to install this game in German. Alright, so that goblin with the two knives. Two knives. Darius explains it as Shadow of the Phoenix. What are you referring to? What does he explain? How he was so well hidden or something? Not sure exactly what you're referring. Goblin with the two knives. See, that goblin has two knives. Ah, two swords. Fine. That one has two knives though. There you go. This is the one we need to find, right? Fight, right? Two daggers, two knives, whatever you want to call them. Basically the same thing.
For freedom! For the rune!
Why this guy is scared of idols? It's because of them being god related. Yeah. Ah, you mean that? Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Alright. The goblin with the two knives. See, those don't look like knives to me. That looks more like swords. Short sword. Ah, it's sort of that. But like that looks... it's a sword, I guess. But then when you get to the slash... Not slash, the quicksilver. It's not using anything. Assassin. Don't mind the fighting in the background. Quicksilver. Assassin. Look, that one has the two knives as well. Fucking ridiculous.
Off to battle!
Come on, let me get Gitzo. Thank you. Iron Fang. There we go. Is that technically all I need to do? I don't need to release? Oh, I do have to release. Okay.
Oh, I'm free.
So it seems, friend.
Oh, you. Have you set me free?
Please tell me that in German, he's a bit stupider sounder even.
now you can buy some of my wares.
Now you can buy some of my wares.
Buy something?
Oh.
My master has forbidden me
to give things away.
What are you, fucking Forrest Gump?
Lots of things away.
My master didn't like nanny a dick.
My master will buy.
Laugh out. He sounds slummish dumb, yeah. My mom always said life's like a box of chocolates. Never know what you're gonna get. Go on, get. This is the one, Dragon Jaw. Large blunt, 10, one-handed weapon. I think it's available. Yeah, it should be available in the Order of Dawn. I think you can at least find it in the Rift, in one of those chests, if you're lucky. That one's a bit harder. That's not sure if you can find that in the Order of Dawn. The Rift just annoys me. Yeah. Ah, yeah, the bloodstones for carving skulls. Yeah, God, that quest line. The first time I did it, I was like, what the fuck is this shit? especially the when you follow, like when he your teacher just runs away from you. You follow him, and like he runs all the way to the portal, no problem, and then all of a sudden, bam, 30 skeletons summon all at the same time. Fuck you. Fuck you, Ashgog, or whatever his name is. My master.
Ah, the rune is back.
Your servant is free.
Magnificent. Have you conquered the goblin?
That I have.
Then you will have noticed he had...
Yes, a kind of essence.
Yes.
Your
All these level
own
21 demons I
runic
can't get
power
past. I
makes
sure
it
tried.
visible to you,
It's
but
possible,
hardly
but
had
it takes a long
discovered
time.
When it disappeared again, gone off into the raw runestone I gave you.
This is rune magic.
Magic!
Right. Now you have that goblin sleeping rune, and with a simple bit of magic, I'll awaken it for you.
How did you master the rune carving?
Pah!
Bah. To do that, you need a circle mage with all his power. The rune stones already have the power within themselves. All I do is take advantage of it. So, now you have that goblin's rune. Call him to a monument the same way
we're
you
mask
called
buddies.
your other rune slaves. He will serve you. I'll give you...
Okay, enough of that guy. So, let's talk to Hortar. I had to crack God mode to kill that damn portal. Oh yeah. No, I get it. Like, yeah, I think mages have a better time in that area than just straight up melee. I mean, that's not for nothing that I gave up on my speedrun in the Rift. It's because I couldn't beat Ulathar because I was too low level. I technically could have gone back to Forlorn's Hope and then tried to do that one first, but it was just too depressing, especially because I had no viewers. It's just me for hours failing. I had just too many times where I died as well.
I'm after.
So yeah. The no end to the forest. Yeah, the respawn rate is a bit high for some reason. Will you go that way if I go fast enough? That would be nice. Come on, to the left. That's a shame. Merchants! The thing with using only melee fighters is that you become very, you know, like it's you're just gonna use the same strategies over and over again. It's too easy. Like, why would you do it any other way, you know?
This is where now to
Blah blah. The orcs have stored a few things. I don't see anything. I mean, does this count as being stored here? Ah, nice. Some of them did go there. Oh, they're not gonna go where I want them to go, but yeah. Yeah, just Ice Mage. I think being an Ice Mage is probably the easiest type of mage to play. I usually run 1/3 melee and 2/3 ranged compositions, but ranged heroes kind of sneak. Oh yeah, yeah. That's the only thing that not Dark Souls. That's the only thing that Spellforce 2 did right. Ranged combat. The fact that you can automatically, the fact that this game you have to manually control every. Like you have to manually select every target for your avatar if you're doing ranged. It's just, what the hell were they thinking? Like, please tell me that was at least, like, you know, an unintended mechanic, not like on purpose. How sadistic do you think they are? And then that's why I do love in Spellforce 2, where not only does your avatar automatically attack things at a range. But also you can attack buildings with arrows, finally, with ranged weapons at least. I mean, realistically, shooting an arrow at a building won't do much. Fair enough. But, like, you didn't exactly give me an option to use something like a catapult either. Which have been around for centuries. In our history, anyway. Come on, army! Hurry up. Oh, this way, please. Distraction! So yeah, shooting a fireball though, yeah, no, that is more fun. Big ass fireball. Well, that's the thing with ice magic. You can use ice and fire as a side thing as well. It's like pretty easy. But come on, what feeling is better than having a wave of ice? You know, just freeze everything and then fuck it up real good. What could be better? The bloodstones for carving stones. I love how I'm organizing these things even though I'm not going to be using them at all. That fucking wolf sound. It's used in actually quite a few games, but you get really tired of it after playing this game, which can take forever to play. Burning it to the ground. Oh yeah, the buildings. Oh yeah. Oh no, I get what you mean. That would have been great. And then in let's see, in Spellforce 2, you do get the ability to use some spells on buildings. I think Fireball is one of them, but then it barely does anything. It's like, wow, that was not worth it. I wish Fire had like a spell to summon a single comet exploding and setting everything on fire. Yeah, that would have been better than the Rain of Fire. Rain of Fire and Blizzard basically, and Stone Rain. The chance of them hitting anything is just too low. Stone Rain would have been awesome if it also temporarily blocked the path for enemies. You know, then it would have actually had some, you know, practical usage where you can actually just block up a choke point for some time. You see, that would have been a useful strategy to have. But no, Stone Rain, just, which I believe, like Stone Rain and Rock Bullet, they all, like, first of all they do physical damage, which means that the damage gets reduced by their AC, by their armor, and I actually think that the chance of hitting them is actually also based on agility rather than any kind of resistance. But I wonder if that also works for Petrify. Stone Ray would have been better if it applied Decay to. Pfft, Jesus, that would be so OP. Like, you damage them and also you damage them and you make their armor worse. That would have been. Runaway. Ouch.
Off to battle.
Thank you. Give me back my life. There comes the fun part. Just running. You said it now, but how long do enemies stay in an AO range of that spell? Not for a very long time. They hit once and run you down immediately. Yeah, no, that's the problem with those rain spells, and like they rarely ever hit anything. Like even if they do get through the area, go through the area, like the chance of them actually getting hit on that exact point is low, and then also even if they do get hit, they're still like it's still calculated whether or not it actually hits them based on their resistances and whatnot. So yeah, not exactly useful. Ah, fucking fire masters. Same in a Wildland Pass. I get tired of all these fireballs being thrown at me. They get hit once and you run. Yeah, okay. Still the same thing. Also, where's that badge? Sphera badge. What does Almightiness actually do? Aside from steal health. Agility and slower in combat. Well, if you manage to hit, that is. So it's that effect there is way cooler than what life tap does. Why can't I pick it up? Okay, thanks. Crawler, fruit. Fruit? Near the fence, yeah, exactly. Sorry for seeing your comment so late. That badge. Orcs sound very strange in this game.
Fight, men!
Do they use the same sound files in the German version? For the orcs anyway. Well, for the orcs getting hit. I guess they might change it because the orcs, when you tell them to do stuff, they also have the same voice. So maybe not, I guess. Unless you get some very good voice actors that can apparently copy the German version. I once saw like a brief playthrough of the German version, the tutorial, and just hearing your avatar in like the rune basically, the rune warriors and the avatar in German was like, wow, that is, even in German they sound shit. It's like, how can I take you seriously when you talk like that? Actually, shouldn't I? Yeah. Let's see. You know, wow, where did all these viewers come from? Hello, everyone. Yeah, look at my beautiful army of skelly boys. Undead. Battle of Summoners. Yeah, well, I already got my summoning done. My army complete. Actually, if once we do get to Firefangs, I would definitely. So just as a joke, I will actually build an army of necromancers, just 80 necromancers, because why not? What was it again? I think it was the toad and hand. Skull coin, thank you. See, I do remember. Come on, go. There it is. Wait, I should turn off the auto north because that's annoying. Auto north. Auto north. Thank you. More. These damn wolves. Like I'm so used to. Well, there go all the viewers. I'm so used to. You know, hearing all these wolf sounds and other sounds in this game that I was very surprised to see them. That apparently they get used in a lot of other games as well. Like the exact same voice files. Really peculiar. Oh, that fucker. So yeah, this is also a modded campaign character that you normally don't face, but like, he's just too OP. Like, I think he's using like over a level 20 level spell for some reason. My poor goblins. Why are you no longer taking damage? Come on. Oh, it's because of me. Thank you. Sure, why ever not? Aura of weakness. Fucking keys that will never disappear.
For our Nir's honor!
Oh nice, they attack the other ones. Thank you. You know, just deal with each other. Let's go back down. This would be the perfect position to have towers and really fuck me up, but apparently they didn't. Oh well. Let's see. For some reason my connection seems to go bad every now and then, so I'm sorry about that. Hence my viewers tend to appear and disappear. What time is it for me? Okay. Reasonable time. Leave me alone!
For our Nir's honor!
Alright, is this enough? Yeah. Go back. Actually, he goes all the way here, doesn't he? Can't talk to him earlier, nope. Wait for him there. It's gonna be interesting to see if these guys will get out of the way quick enough. Chances are they won't, so, you know, better prepare for the worst. I love the color combination as well. At this point, they're just gonna be... I can't summon anymore because there's not enough space. And that's the way we want it.
This.
Alright, now I gotta go. Skedaddle! Those bastards are not gonna be fast enough. Can't even move past my own army. 2,000 goblins versus 6 toads. Exactly. The Battle of Echoes map. Echo Swamp. Exactly. And look at how slow these guys are. No way it's gonna go. Oh yeah, hold up. Let me see if I can wait here for a bit. Just to make sure. Because I will still, you know, destroy, use these guys on the toads. However, I want them to have at least, you know, arrived at the second blockade by then. Because otherwise I have to deal with the blockade, and it's just... Alright, further now. Because I'm not sure what exactly the trigger here is. Like, does every unit need to be over there? Or just my avatar? I think it's every unit, but let's you know. Like, no units in this entire circle. We'll see. If you kill blockade, that's more XP, isn't it? Yeah, but considering we're doing kill everything run, I think we'll be okay on XP. Where's the trigger? Like this tree? Tell me. This tree? Do I have to go all the way here? So annoying. Hold on. What does the logbook say? Yeah, they don't specify exactly where you need to be. Just hand over the start, you know, and then destroy it, you know. Talk to him again or something. And then get told some random piece of dialogue that I don't care about. We get to hear him play the flute very poorly. There it is. He said to go back, apparently.
So, you monsters, here's your food.
It's
Pay
me!
close attention.
I'm your food!
The flute will carry out my bidding.
God. Did they seriously just ask a kid to grab
No,
the recorder
damn it.
and just play terribly? That's what it sounds like. So like, okay, so the trigger is here. First tree, between these two trees. You have to move all your forces to the left and then back. Is what I'm guessing. He and his lucky charm ring. Just wait for it. See? Beautiful fireballs! And they have a healer. Oh, that one's fucked. Good. Get the blade pieces. Now the trigger is everyone being behind that bridge. Yeah, but like you saw, I had to walk back for it to trigger. Oh fuck. Up! Don't get so close. Uh-oh, okay, that's fine. I want this thing, and I don't want to have to walk back. Yeah, that's how you know we've played this game for too long. We're going to become very specific on like where triggers are, like game mechanic wise. That would also be a fun run to do. Like, let's see how much can I fuck up the game. Like every single way I'm gonna fuck up the game as much as possible. Get as many glitches going as possible. In this case, it would be moving past the blockade without ever getting the crawlers involved. Ah shit, I'm too slow for this one. Okay, this is gonna be fun. Hey boys! Run! Alright, dodge that boy. Okay, let's see. Can I do this? Can I summon something for a distraction? Woo! Leave me alone! No! Fuck! I didn't get to do it the way I wanted to do it, but you leave me no choice. Fuck, no, can't do it. Not fast enough. This is what we want to see. Them getting stuck. Too many enemies, can't deal with it. And it seems that the goblins are still dealing the most damage, obviously. But we still need the meat shields. Apparently the goblins have started to run out of mana. That's not possible. So that's not it. Level 20, and like look at how much XP they gave me. None. In fact, if you do have an army of like warlocks or necromancers or you know any kind of army that you know is would have a bigger chance against them, they actually God, where am I going with this? You can actually beat these guys. It's not impossible. More. So we're losing a lot of our boys to this guy, to these guys, and we still have an entire camp to destroy. After which we have even more enemies to destroy. That's what happens when you challenge yourself to destroy everything on the map. Oh, I got the second one. Yay, we weakened him. Come on, there you go. You can see that he's only surrounded by skeletons by the fact that he's not attacking anyone anymore. Hey, we did it! Only took us like 10 minutes. Actually less than that, but you know, not that much time. Whatever, pick up all the things. And now we still have a huge force. Most of which are skeletons by the looks of it. I wish I had the Death Grasp spell already. Oh, we're gonna be level 10 in a second. At which point we'll have, yes, Orb of Resistance. Faster casting!
For the rune! Fight, men!
Oh, wow.
For freedom!
Probably should head out to be faster. Not dealing as much damage anymore. Slowly build up even more forces. Fucking grim. There you are. Hey, level up. Let's change some things. Necromancer, thank you. Bam. At 40 I'll stop. That's when I know I've got everything I need. Faster! Nope, won't be using that rope, it seems. Nope. Did he even trigger his dialogue? Oh, we did say destroy everything. Let's see the speed. Look at how slow that still is. Let's see, actually let's stay here how long it actually takes. Casting time, 3 whole seconds. That's quite some time. Yeah, let's go. The stone bone shield, yeah. I don't need to get them dressed. Oh shit, I need to change the spells. Whoops. Pointless, but you know, still look cool. Almost as pointless as this spell. This one.
Fight, men!
Bitch! Still only a dagger. Hello, boys. But amazing if that could kill them. Just change the level 2 extinct spell to the spell that the dryads use in the shield. Maybe we should go back and help them out, because this is going nowhere. Yeah, no, like, look how much they're healing with that shit. I think I'm gonna play to the end of to the end of this chapter, which I define by, you know, Grimm's betrayal, which means that I'll be playing like the next map, and then after that, as we enter Frostfall, I'll save and then end the stream, which I assume will be in less than an hour. Hope it will be in less than an hour. Don't want to spend too much time. And then we'll have had a 4-hour stream. It's pretty dope. Dodge everything. And run back. Come on, come on, come on, come on, let me go, let me fast. Okay, so. Seems like quite a few already died, actually. Oops. Wrong spell. Hold on. Nice. Oh, almost 11. Damn. Amra's gone. Leo's gone. Everyone's gone. Gone. Ouch. Oh, fuck off. Come on. Edit! Edit! One more. And that one. Could you imagine if you had a summon in this game that could cast heal? How OP would that be? A summon that can heal you. Especially when you have stuff like this where you can have unlimited on. But oh my gosh. I'm sorry for the loud sneeze there. Yeah, that one. Oh.
It's time. Summon the 2 rune warriors. Then we can start our attack on the city.
I don't wanna. Oh. I've changed my mind. Actually, you should probably just use them as a temporary defense. Ice strike. You, I don't know, some kind of shield? Sure, let's go with that shield. Oh. That way, then that way. I know you're a ranged specialist, but come on. Nothing's available, remember? You just need them to survive for as long as possible. So these are better options. I need wisdom. Right, this one doesn't matter. Just taking this one. We need charisma. No. Useless. Alright, and then you, I don't know, you like that one. And armor class 25, nice. In that case, yeah, that's fine. Fine by me. You can use a little extra. So that's an armor class of 175. I have more. That, well, I'm the one wearing an armor. I get the feeling that my stream is currently not visible. I mean, it's not streaming properly for some reason. I mean, I see that I have 4 viewers, but on my check on my laptop, I have my laptop on, see if the stream is working, and well, apparently, according to that, it's not working. That's peculiar. You need a helmet. Sure, keep that one. That's not a good idea. Okay, we don't really have any options.
Come to the eastern camp as soon as the warriors have been sworn in.
We need more. Like, see how many summons I'm summoning whilst this one can't even summon a second one yet. That's why I don't use nature for this run. It just takes way too long. And then the summons are actually worse. They don't have any special effects. They can't use any spells. So, you know, what's the point? Let's try and take over the camp without even using the refugees. Yes, second wolf. Okay, so yeah, no, I'm not even gonna count. I had 10, more than almost 20 summons. To have an entire fighting force ready. This might actually already be enough, but you know, better safe than sorry. Better safe than sorry. Such a fun game. Oh, unfortunately.
Come out of
Oh,
your
the trigger line.
caves. The time of lamentation,
Lamentation
is over. To arms!
Will Dunnan and Reyes lead us?
Their power now serves this rune warrior. They will fight by our side.
Against elves? Servants of the light? Fighting orcs and slave drivers was another matter.
Implying that there is a
Don't
different
let
that
their beauty
there are
blind
slave
you.
drivers that
They are
drivers
as
that weren't
cold and
orcs.
gruesome as the ice. You just stay here with your campfire and,
And
your
your
yarns,
yarns,
old
old
man. But let everyone who has courage and wishes to prove his honor to Dunham and Reuis follow me.
Off to
the city.
It's totally not gonna happen. He's just gonna stick here.
Our spies will be able to open the gates. Come along.
You have spies among refugees? What is this nonsense?
The rune calls.
Take loot! Wah! Fiddle-dee-dee!
What does the rune desire?
At your service.
It's a real shame that they use the generic voices instead of giving them unique voices like they did with Gitzo and you know, the other special things. Like, wouldn't it have been funny as hell if he was still that arrogant? Oh, whoops, SpongeBob. For Janina, for the resistance, that sort of nonsense. Oh, just the sword fighters. Short fighters? The short sword fighters. Suddenly don't look like long swords. Yeah, no, I need way more sounds. God, the sounds of elves dying is so annoying. Because it's either like it's either when you yourself are failing miserably using the elves, or it's when you have to deal with the ice elves one place or another, and they're annoying to deal with because ice magic. Oh my god, ice magic. I think there's a good reason why Rohan was such a good, was such an expert on ice magic, or at least that's how they portrayed him in this game. In Spellforce 3, it turns out he is just very good at primal magic, the primal elements. Oh fuck! Good thing I sent down and over. Heal me. Actually, I want to just do this.
Right away.
Unfortunately, no ranged combat yet. Oh, just wait until I get my specters. Woo! What do you want with the extinction? Isn't that for like 2? Yeah, I know, right? Might as well remove it. I'm not using it. I thought it was just funny, and like, yeah, I need to be way closer. Like this one might be triggered by it's in the 30. So yeah, it's pretty useless. You get fucked. Oh, we're almost at level 11. Oh boy, look at that! Haven't seen one of those in a while. It's even created actually a month ago. Bye. Haha, I'm quick with the trigger. Could you destroy these towers? Because they are Yeah, let me just save the last one for. Actually, yeah. Fifth level heavy combat. That would be in the Kathai blade. Leave none alive! In the words of Sauron. 10,000. Such a nice low voice. That's gonna be annoying. Freeze!
For freedom!
Ouch. More goblins. That immediately start sapping any enemy that comes near them because they've all been damaged one way or another. You know, it's also a funny one. If you can technically destroy these guys before you go up there, and if you do, then you get the stuff here, and you get immediately teleported down there for the next part. Which actually, now that I think about it, might be faster. Hey, good to know for the speed. But then you need to be careful that you do pick up this item, because you do kind of need that. Well, you have time, because those towers need to be destroyed anyway, so. Easy, easy. Where are you? Thank you. I'll just be spawning more of these boys. Whilst we wait. Okay, you should be going
Right
back
away.
down there.
Right away. On my way.
Give me a kiss to build a dream on. To my imagination. A kiss to build a dream on. Mar! Here we go. What happens? Do I get to summon it? There we go.
You fools! I ought to destroy you. You have no idea what you're fighting against.
He's a kilometer away.
Oh, sorry.
Did I interrupt you? How?
Thank you for your key, old witch.
Grim, what have you done?
She's still alive. I don't know what you're talking about.
I've protected us from her magic, my precious.
She's still fine.
And I have the White Priestess's key.
No, you don't. You haven't taken it yet.
The prison and the
yes!
fire gate.
Glitches!
Off to the prison.
Off to the prison. She's still alive, you know. What happens with her? Oh, haha, she starts out with low health. That's how. Wow, that's an interesting way that they do that. Wait, does he actually kill her still? No, she's still alive, the white priestess. Glitches, people. Beautiful. Don't see that very often. So that's how they manage to, you know, one-hit kill people all the time. So you should probably go in there. Let's go.
At your service.
More doggos. It's gonna be interesting. Technically speaking, when you get back to this map later, you have this Raycon that's just chilling over there. But considering, oh wow, that poor goblin. Considering that one's there, I guess they will start a fight and immediately she loses. But not sure what kind of stats they gave her. You doing, Grim? You feeling the need to go kill that priestess? Wait, are you telling me that you want to go back to be able to kill her? That would be fun. What you found, boy? What you found, boy? Where you going? Where you going? Actually, where are you going, Grim? I mean, I'm fine following you. But you gonna open the fire gate already? I mean, you do have the key, so you know, technically. Where's he going? All the way here. Wow. And then we get teleported anyway, so it's fine. God, that character was bugged. What, was I too fast for him?
Master, you are free.
Finally.
These light
crawlers were beginning to bore me.
Feel dark. What is wrong with this voice actress?
Real dark, a prince of the darkness. May the gods preserve us.
I see you brought along an entourage.
Entourage.
They are only tools.
They're only tools, Master.
Grim, that was your plan? You wanted to free this monster and not the queen?
How flattering.
How flattering.
How flattering.
Speaking of the queen,
Senwyn is in safe hands and on the way to the burning city, Master.
very good. Do you have the key to the fire gate?
Yes. The ice witch doesn't
She's
need
still
it
alive,
longer.
by the way.
Then there is nothing to keep us here anymore, my servant.
Don't you want to come along, precious?
Grim, you've used my love to sow darkness. You will die.
I love how
by
they're
hand
just
traitor.
leaving
I swear
us. They're just leaving us alive, no problem.
Pity. You were useful and
Like,
entertaining.
why?
You light believers
You have all the.
so quickly
You can easily kill us at this point.
Let our army take on this worm.
Oh, no, let's leave it to the lower class.
Let us begin.
Also, the Feel Dark design is quite unique. I mean, there's a few like traits that you can see in other creation, but like the arm, like the fact that you can see through the arm, that's not something you don't see very often. Hey,
What is
Alun.
this? The sisters dead?
Well, not all of them. There's one
The
still alive
monster
at the
free?
small headquarters.
Elune.
Alone.
Lena, is my old pupil responsible for all this here? Whatever got into you?
We were deceived, Elune.
Money.
Punish us as you
Totally.
will, but
That's
bring
what
these
we're doing
people
it
to
for.
safety. They opened the fire gate.
XP points.
Then
How are you
the
looking
Crimson
at?
Empire will descend on
Elf?
us.
Don't look at me. Don't break the fourth wall.
Take these people into your care, Elune. This is the only way we can still rescue
They're
them.
good people. How? They don't sound like good people, to be
The High
honest.
Priestess will judge you. Until then, seek protection in our lands. Follow me to the gate.
Beautiful.
Follow us to the people, Rune Warrior. Watch out for the troops of the Crimson Empire. They're sure to be here already.
Still walking back, actually. Oh, and they're gonna be walking as well? Yeah, they're walking. But we'll be passing them, so I think it should be alright.
The rune calls. What does the rune desire?
Reinforce the defenses.
Enemies!
At your service.
They're everywhere.
Come over here!
An
Just
enemy
spam.
Onwards, warriors!
We must drive them back.
At your command, right away. Yes.
Did I get all of them? Yeah, does look like it. They're so fucking slow.
Yes.
Go on, punk. Make my day. Actually, hold on. You follow Dunnan. Dunnan, you are two. Yes. Well, you're fucked now. Constantly getting healed. Army of summons. Fuck you.
Try and catch me!
An enemy attack.
Get to a danger!
Onwards, warriors! On my way.
Come over here!
They're everywhere. They're everywhere.
Oh, there goes Gitzo.
An enemy attack.
We'll have to wait for the elves to arrive anyway, so this is perfectly reasonable.
An enemy attack. Back! We must drive them back! Hold on, man!
Understood. Right away.
For Awenir's honor!
Close the ranks.
Wow, these guys are really chasing me.
An enemy attack.
Ready and able.
Ready.
The rune's orders. Let's go!
Back! We must drive them back!
Yes. Try and catch me! Understood.
Back! We must drive them back!
Alright, let's go. The loon has finally arrived there, so
Reinforce the defenses. Come over here. Be sorry.
wow. Actually sort of winning. The well, I mean it's endless army versus endless army, but I'm not replenishing my army, so it's not really endless anymore.
The rune's orders.
This one on the other hand.
Try and catch me.
Come on. It's a good thing that I said I was gonna end it around here because I do actually need them to join.
These people must get away from here.
Oh, that's cute. That's the one.
Go through the portal and secure the route through the Frostfall Mountains. We'll protect your people while you do that.
Frostfall Mountains.
Thank you. I'll never forget this, Elune. Be careful.
Be careful. Did we activate that thing? Nope. We weren't even near it.
Come, friend. Let us set out to Frostfall. This is the only way into the safety of Tirganach.
All this experience.
But use the bindstone up here.
Yeah, whatever. Alright. End of chapter 1 of the Breath of Winter campaign. Chapter 2, I believe, ends when you obtain the Firebane. Chapter 3 ends once you obtain
the Winterkeep, the frontier fortress of Tirganach.
Well, the 3 is a bit harder because you go into the burning city, then you have to go get the Shadow Blade, then you have to freeze someone, and then you have to
will be arriving
defeat
soon.
Arwen.
We have to secure the road up to the frontier fortress. The swamp here
in Rivendell?
Not far from here in the north lies the village of the Gultark Orcs. There is also a rune monument there.
Well,
ever since the Winter Guard marched
thank you all
here,
for watching,
Gultarks
if you're still
weakened.
watching.
If we can take possession of their
and
camp, the swamp will lose its
well,
terror
I will
for us.
see you again on Thursday where I'll be playing the Dark Souls 3 stream again. And well, next time with Spellforce is going to be next Monday again. So thank you all for watching, and I will hope to see you all again in one of my other streams. Bye bye.